श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पादान् सगण ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितांश्च वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पादान् सगण ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितांश्च श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
संसार दावानलनिरलोका तराय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसार दावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगार तन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगार तन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसार दावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकल्यान गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्घान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयर पार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपान माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादन प्रतीक्षण स्वादन वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम संसार दावानलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणान्नवश वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम निकुंज जूनारति केली सिद्धई निकुंज जूनारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली विद्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया निकुंज जूनारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली विद्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवशं वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम संसार प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतम् भक्तस्य कल्याण गुणान्नवश वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम साक्षाधरितेन समस्त शास्त्रैः वृत्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षाधरितेन समस्त शास्त्रैः वृत्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः किन्तु प्रभु प्रिय एव तस्य वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम किन्तु प्रभु प्रिय एव तस्य वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम संसार दावानलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् सकलन गुणार्णवश वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत् प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत् प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम वंदे गुरश्री चरणारविंदम शारदा नलनीरलोका दानाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् भक्तस्य कल्याण गुणार्णवस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् शारदावारललितलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतम् भक्तस्य कल्याण गुणार्णवस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे
हरे राम कृष्ण जग माय नमः राधाबाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरे गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम गिरिधारी गोपी मदन गिरिधारी गोपी मदन हरे राधाबाय नमः राधाबाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरे गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन गोपाल गोविंद राम गोपाल गोविंद राम
यादवाय माधवाय केशवनमः हरये हरये नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये गोपाल गोविंद राम गोपाल गोविंद राम हे मधुसूदन गोपाल राम हे मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीन धारी गोपीन मदन गिरिधारी गोपीन नित्यानंद अद्वैत चिता चैतन्य श्री चैतन्य नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत चिता हरि गुरु वैष्णव हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता हरये हरये यादवाय माधवाय यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः हरये यादवाय माधवाय यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय भट्ट रघुना जहाँ हईते बिगना ओ बिगम इच्छाए गो करी चरण बंदन जहाँ हईते बिगना ओ তাদের চরণ সেবি ভক্ত শুনেবা তাদের চরণ সেবি ভক্ত শুনেবা জনমে জনমে মা এই অভিলা জনমে জনমে মা এই অভিলা অরজে জগ মায়া গোসাই যাবে ব্রজে কইল গোসাই যাবে ব্রজে কইল রাধা কৃষ্ণ রাধা কৃষ্ণ নিত্য লীলা করিল আমি ব্রজে কইল ব্রজে কইল রাধা নিত্য লীলা করিল আনন্দে বল হরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি আনন্দে অল হরি আনন্দে অল হরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি নমে আনন্দে হরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি নমে जग बुरा चंद बोले जाग गोरा जग बले कत निद्रा जाओ शरीर को भोले गिर जाग निद्रा जा तुम्हें शरीर खोले जाग 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 धुरा चंद बोले जाग जाग धुरा चंद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया शरीर खोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया शरीर खोले जाग जाग गोरा चांद माले गिर जाग गिर जाग गिर जाग चांद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें कत निद्रा कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया प्रीत कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें शरीर खोले जाग 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 गोरा रंग बोले जाग जाग माया विसचिद कोले भूलिया दिले तुमी माया विसचिद कोले जाग जाग बोले देवी जाग जाग घोर सद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचीर बोले निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचीर बोले जाग जाग घोर बोले जीवन लागी औषधि माया जीवन लागी हरि नाम महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी औषधि माया नाची बारो लागी जीवन लागी हरि नमः महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी हरि नमः महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी औषधि माया जीवन मागी हरि नम महामंत्र मागी भक्ति विनद प्रभु चरण Hare ডাক মনে থাক দাদা হরি বলে ডাক ইহে মনে থাক দাদা হরি বলে ডাক হে দুঃখে জনক হরি নাম রে দুঃখে দুঃখে ভুলনক সদা নাম রে গায়ে গরত হরে নাম গায়ে গরত মধু হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে ওই নাম গায়ে জালে বাধ্য হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধ্য হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো মিছে কাজলয়ে কলতে কলপে কলতে কলপে রাধা নাম রে কলতে কলপে রাধা নাম রে হে গোরখ মন সরে হে গোরখ মন সরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে Jai Gorakhan Hare Iman Aila Shesha Nam Bhojile ISKCON Iman Aila Shesha Nam Bhojile ISKCON Akatibi Nadopadesa Akatibi Nadopadesa Akatibi Nadopadesa Ekbar Akati Nadopadesa Ekbar Hari Mama Hare Hare Gorakhan Hare Hare Gorakhan Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Gorakhan Hare Gorakhan Hare Gogone Thake Sada Hari Bole Jap Ye Bhag Gone Thake Sada Hari Bole Jap Dukhe Dukhe Pulanaaka Dukhe Dukhe Pulanaaka Madane Hari Namka Dukhe Dukhe Pulanaaka Sada Hari Namka Hare Gorakhan Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Gorakhan Hare Hare Nam Jai Gorakhan Hare হরি নাম রে আপতি সদা পদেশ একবার হরি হে গরে করে হে গরে Manso hore mana Bhaja hure mana Vinananana Abhaya Chana Hare Bhaja hure mana Abhaya Charanara Bhaja hure mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara Bhaja hure mana Bhaja hure mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara Durlabhamanava Janama Satsange Durlabhamanava Janama Satsange Karaye Bhava Durlabhamanava Janama Satsange Karaye Bhava Bhaja hure mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara चपल सुख यमुना लीजे फल से बिन पीपल जना चपल सुख यमुना लीजे जाहुरे मना श्री नंदन अभय जाहुरे मना श्री नंदन अभय दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे बबुरे दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे बबुरे जाहुरे मना श्री नंदन अभय सीतयात पात परीक्षण पातबरीशन हे दीन जामिनी जागिरे सीतायात पातबरीशन हे दीन जामिनी यादिरे विफल से बिनु पीपल विरजन विफल से बिनु पीपल विरजन ISKCON फले से भी फले से बिन कृपन दिलजन सफल सुख जनना फले से बिन कृपन दिलजन चपल सुख जनना जाहुरे मना श्री नंदन अभय जाहुरे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन हे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन देखिए अच्छे परम प्रीति रे हे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन देखिया छे परम प्रीति दीवान टलमल कोमल जल दल कोमल जल दल जीवन टलमल कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल भज हरि बदनी रे कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल भज हरि बदनी रे भज हरि पद भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन नमः भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन मंगल पाद सेवन नाशरे कबल पीतल मरण पाद सेवन नाशरे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दत्त पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दत्त भजहुरे मन भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन अभय जगन्नाथ भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन अभय जगन्नाथ दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संग तरहे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संग तरहे भव सिंधुरे भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन जहुरे गीतयात नाथ बगीचन मन रे गीतयात बात बगीचन बात बरीचन ए दिन जामिनी लागी रे गीतायात बात बरीचन ए दिन जामिनी विफले थे बिन कृपण विरजन चपल सुख नमला विफले थे बिन कृपण विरजन चपल सुख नमला जाहुरे मन श्रीनंद नंदन अभय जाहुरे मन श्रीनंद नंदन अमय धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन थे किया पर रे ए धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन थे किया पर रे कमल जलदन जीवन तलमल कमल जलदन जीवन तलमल कमल जलदन जीवन तलमल अज हरि कमल जलदन जीवन तलमल अज हरि पदनी कमल जलदन जीवन तलमल अज हरि पदनी घूरे मन श्रीनंद नंदन अमय घूरे मन श्रीनंद नंदन अमय कीर्तन मरण बंदन कीर्तन मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दस अभिलाष दे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दस जाहुरे मन श्रीनंद नंदन अमय जाहुरे नाम यमनी बीत होय भगत बीत स्वामी रमन नामे नाद मोनी नारद मोनी करामन रामे नारद मोनी रामयमनी उदित हाय रामयमनी उदित हाय भगत गीत रामे नाद मोनी बाजाय वीणा रमन रामे नाद मोनी बाजाय वीणा तारा माते बोलो हरि बोले मोला सन लक्ष्य माले बोलो बोलो हरि बोले नारद मुनि बाजाए वीणा नामे नारद मुनि रामाय मणि गगन हे भक्त गीत धामे नारद मुनि बाजाए परम सुखे हरि हरि बोल गाय परम हरि हरि मणि गाय नाम प्रभावे माथिल विष्णु नाम प्रभावे माथिल विष्णु नाम प्रभावे माथिल विष्णु नाम रस नम पाए नारद मुनि बजाए वीणा सीतारामन रामे नारद मुनि बजाए वीणा सीतारामन रामे रामय मणि दियायुषे भगत बीत रामे नारद मुनि बाजाए वीणा कृष्ण नाम रसन पूरी रसन पूरी पुरालया मनयास नाम रसन पूरी पुरालया मनयास तिरुपपादे तिरुपपादे जन हरि हरि राधा हरि हरि राधा जना हरि हरि फले जना पैया राधा कृष्ण पैया राधा कृष्ण
Jata Khilan
सरस्वती हरि 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 আমি বিফলে राधा कृष्ण नाम लिया मन राधा कृष्ण नाम लिया जनिया प्रभु तुम्ही बिना तेरा हरि 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 चिन्तामणि प्रकरसमसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि प्रपरसमसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत संभ्रमसेवमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसमसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् रविपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत सम्भ्रम सेवमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बरहावतं समसिताम् बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बरहावतं समसिताम् बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदम् प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदम् प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितम् नियतप्रकाशम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितम् नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितम् नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षावृतेषु लक्षामृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नांगदं प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि कल्पवृक्षनखावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि नखावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् मृहावतं समसिताम् बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् मृहावतं समसिताम् बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् गन्धर्वकोटिकमनीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्ष्यावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्जलविग्रह आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्जलविग्रह गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षामृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् वरहावतं समसितं बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् वेनं कन्नन्तम् काक्षं बरहावतं समसितां बुधसुन्दराङ्गं कन्दर्पकोटिकमणीय विशेषशोभं गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि कन्दर्पकोटिकमणीय विशेषशोभं गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत सम्भ्रमसेव्यमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् हरि हरि जन हरि हरि अमिति फले जन राधा हरि हरि राधा जनकाय गोपीनाथं विलोकनोदयं हरि हरि फले जना पैया राधा कृष्ण राधा कृष्ण जानी राधा कृष्ण मनुष्य जीवन पैया राधा कृष्ण हरि
कि भजयो जयो गौराचन्देर आरती कुशोभा 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 जानवी तटवने जगमन लोभा जानवी तटवने जगमन लोभा कि बदाखीने नेताई चान बामे गदाधर कि बदाखीने नेताई चान बामे गदाधर कि बदाखीने नेताई चान बामे गदाधर कि बदाखीने निताई चान बामे गदाधर निकटे अद्वैत श्रीनी वास छत्रधर निकटे अद्वैत श्रीनी वास छत्रधर कि बाबोशी আছে गौराचन रत्ना सिंहासने कि बाबूशी याचे गौराचन रत्ना सिंहासने आरती कोरेन ब्रह्मा आदिदेवगणे आरती कोरेन ब्रह्मा आदिदेवगणे कि बनर हरि आदि कोरी चामर ढुलाय कि बनर हरि आदि कोरी चामर ढुलाय संजय मुकुंद बासु घोष आदि गाय संजय मुकुंद बासु घोष आदि गाय कि बशंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताल कि बशंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताल शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे 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 मधुर 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 बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल कि बशंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताल मधुर मृदंग बाजे परम रसाल मधुर मृदंग बाजे परम रसाल कि बबहू कोटि चंद्रझीनी वदन उज्ज्वल कि बबहू कोटि चंद्रझीनी वदन उज्ज्वल गल देशे बनमाला कोरे झलमल गल देशे बनमाला कोरे झलमल कि बशिवा शुका नारद प्रेमे गद गद कि बशिवा शुका नारद प्रेमे गद गद भक्ति विनोद देखे गौरार संपद भक्ति विनोद देखे गौरार संपद कि बजयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा कि बजयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा जानवी तटवने जगमन लोभा जानवी तटवने जगमन लोभा गौराङ्गे रारति क्षोभा जगजनमनलोभा गौराङ्गे रारति क्षोभा जगजनमनलोभा गौराङ्गे रारति क्षोभा जगजनमनलोभा गौराङ्गे रारति क्षोभा जगजनमनलोभा जगजनमनलोभा जगजनमन निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Jaya Radha Kalachanji Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Kalachanji Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Shri Radhe, Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya 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 Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhu, जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभु निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल। Now everyone can pay obeisances. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य अष्टोटक श्री श्रीमद एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य श्री श्रीमद एसी श्री श्रीमद श्रीला भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की। नामाचार्य श्रीला हरिदास ठाकुर की। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि श्री गौर भक्त वृंद की। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरी गोवर्धन की। गंगा मैया यमुना मैया की। मायापुर नवदीप धाम की। पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की। गंगा मैया यमुना मैया की। भक्ति देवी की। तुलसी महारानी की। सामवेद भक्त वृंद की। Srila Prabhupada's transcendental book and Prashadam distribution की। All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hari Bol.
You go with Kartal, Prabhu.
Yes.
I am very bad with Kartal.
No worries.
So sorry. Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Prahlada Lada Daine. Prahlada Lada Daine. Hiranyakashipo Vakshaha. Hiranyakashipo Vakshaha. Shrilatankanalaine. Shrilatankanakalaye. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Bahe Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha. Bahe Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadye. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadye. तव कर कमलवरेण काम अद्भुत शृंगा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपो तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमलवरेण काम अद्भुत शृंगा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपो तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमलवरेण काम अद्भुत शृंगा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपो तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे अया नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह 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 जय भक्ता प्रहलाद जय भक्ता प्रहलाद भक्ता प्रहलाद जय भक्ता प्रहलाद जय भक्ता प्रहलाद जय प्रहलाद भक्ता प्रहलाद जय भक्ता प्रहलाद जय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल जय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल
श्री श्री लक्ष्मी नरसिंह भगवान की भक्त श्री मुनि श्री प्रहलाद महाराज की श्रीला प्रभुपाद की
Look, Prabhu, can you give me the kartals? Give me the kartals. Can you move this, please?
Yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Can you hear me? Hare Bol. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Welcome to Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Temple. This is our evening program. So 6:30 we had the evening aarti. The altar is closed now. The deities are getting dressed in a night dress. and then the altar will open again at 8 o'clock. So we've been, during this time, we've been studying the Gita. We've been doing every verse, one verse every single day, and we are in the 11th chapter today. Been doing this for about a little over a year now. So we'll continue with that, and then we'll discuss a little bit of the Gita, and then the altar will open at 8 o'clock. Okay, we'll start with a prayer. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Kunja Bihari, Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari, Jaya Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari, Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana, Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana, Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana, Yamuna Tira Vanachari, Yamuna Tira Vanachari, Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajakacarya Ashtotra Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Srimad Bhagavad Gita Ki Jai, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Please repeat. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So we're reading from the Bhagavad Gita as it is. We are on chapter 11. The title of the chapter is The Universal Form. And we are on text 39 today. So before we get into the Gita, we're so far into it. Do you know how many chapters are there in the Gita? We are in chapter 11. Do you know how many total chapters are there? Yeah, we have 18 chapters. We're almost there. 2/3 of the way, into the Gita. So I would just like to give a brief overview of where we are before we get into the text for today. So how many of you have read the Gita? Little bit? Okay. Alright. Not many. So where does the Gita take place? Do you know? Yeah, it's in the battlefield of Kurukshetra. What's happening there? Yeah, so this is the biggest war the world has ever seen. Like millions and millions of people are there in the battlefield, and this war is happening between groups of two cousins, right? So they are called the Pandavas on one side and the Kauravas on the other side, and the Kauravas basically told the Pandavas, who are the rightful inheritors, that we won't give you even a piece of land that is the size of the head of a pin. No? So, these are Kshatriyas. Kshatriyas means these are warrior class people, right? This is their duty, this is their nature to administer, to rule. So they were saying, we don't need the entire kingdom. Basically their kingdom was, they were ruling over the entire earth. The entire world was their kingdom. They said, we don't need any of that. Give us 5 villages. That's all we need, because this is our nature. We are trained to do this. But the Kauravas said nope. And there was so much effort to make peace. Right? They've tried and tried and tried, and it came to this point where the war was there. They're there. The conches are blown, the bugles are blown, the drums and everything is played. And then the war is about to start. And then Arjuna tells Krishna. Krishna is plays the chariot driver. He takes the position of chariot driver for Arjuna. You know what relationship Krishna and Arjuna had? Brother-in-laws? Yeah, Subhadra. But before even that, they had a relationship. Before even Arjun married Krishna's sister. They were very close friends. They were so close, such intimate friends that they would sleep in the same bed, eat off of the same plate. That's how close. Arjun will remember all of that in the few verses that after what we're going to read now. That's how close they were. And then Krishna took up this menial position of becoming Arjun's chariot driver. It came to this. Basically, Krishna had the greatest army at that time ever, and both Duryodhana and Arjun came to Krishna, and then Duryodhana but Krishna promised that I am not going to fight this war. right? Both of you are my cousins. I won't get involved in this war. But Duryodhan said, I'll take your army. It was the greatest, it was called the Narayani Sena. It was the greatest army of that time. But Arjun said, it's fine, we don't need your army, we need you by our side. That's all we need. You don't need to fight for us, nothing, just be by our side. So Krishna took up this very menial position of being a chariot driver. You know why it was menial? Yeah. Basically, when you're in a war, every second is very important, right? You have to focus. If you don't focus, you're going to die. That's basically what it comes down to. So the warrior on the chariot cannot tell whoever is the charioteer to say, hey, can you go towards the left a little bit? Can you go towards the right a little bit? No, I want you to. There is no words. There is no time for it. So basically, what they do is they tap the shoulder of the chariot driver with their leg. That's what they do. And Krishna was willing to take that position for Arjuna, his dear friend. And Arjun told Krishna that, Krishna, can you please take me to the center of the battlefield, please? I want to know who is there on the other side. Who wants to fight me? By this time, Arjun really knows who is fighting. You know, they've tried everything that they have to try. But why he's saying this was Arjuna himself was not very convinced about why he should fight the war. So he asks Krishna to take him to the center of the battlefield, and then he sees everybody there. Who are all standing there? His grandfather Bhishma is there, his teacher Drona is there, his cousins are there, his friends that he grew up with is there. And the reality of war is that people are going to die. And the people that are going to die are some of the closest ones for Arjun, right? His grandfather, his teacher, his cousins, his friends. And then Arjuna gives several reasons on why he should not fight the battle. This is chapter 1 of the Gita. It sets up the scene, and then it talks about who's all there, and then Arjuna gives different reasons for why he should not fight the battle, why he should not fight the war. The very nice reasons Arjuna gives. But Arjuna himself is not very convinced by his own reasoning. So therefore something incredible happens in the second chapter, that Arjuna asks Krishna to be his teacher. Arjuna and Krishna, just like we spoke a little earlier, were very, very intimate friends. So till this time, Krishna never really spoke anything. He was just listening to what Arjuna was saying. And then at this point, Arjuna said, Krishna, I am very, very confused. He says, Karpanya dosho pahata swabhava prichami tvam dharma samuda cheta yat shreyasyan nishchitam bruhitan me shishyasteham shadi mam tvam prapannam. He says, Krishna, I am surrendering to you as a disciple. I am accepting you as my teacher. And I am very confused. I don't know what to do. You please tell me for sure what I should do. And the word that he uses is Shreyas. He uses this word called Shreyas. Shreyas means things that are good for you. There are two words in Sanskrit. One is called Shreyas and the other word is called Preyas. Both of them talk about good. Anything that will make us happy. That's what these two words speak about. But Preyas means something that will make me happy in the short term, but necessarily not make me happy in the long term. This is Preyas. Shreyas means something that might not really make me happy in the short term, but if I keep doing this, it will make me happy in the long term. Right? You can think of going to a gym or something like that, right? Probably in the short term it's really miserable. But when you keep doing it over long term, it has health benefits, right? The other thing would be to keep eating donuts. In the short term it's really, really nice. But if you keep doing that in the long term, you're going to get diabetes. Right? So this is the difference. And Arjuna was very specific in asking what he wanted from Krishna. He says, Yat shreyasyan nishchitam bruhitan. Tell me, Krishna, for sure, what is good for me in the long term? This was Arjuna's question, a very intelligent question. Because the easiest thing for Krishna to say would be, it's fine, Arjuna, you don't have to fight at the battle. Can you please, you can go home now. This is basically what Arjuna wanted to do. He didn't want to fight the battle. But we all know that the war of the war of Kurukshetra happened, right? So Arjuna eventually fought, which was very difficult for him to do. So then Krishna starts speaking, and the second chapter is basically the summary of the Gita. He speaks about everything that there is to speak about, and he finishes things off in the Gita. And in the third chapter, fourth chapter and fifth chapter, it's called the Yoga Ladder. How many of you have heard this word yoga? Yoga? Famous word. What does yoga mean? Yes? Meditation. What else? Somebody say something. Yeah. The word yoga means to be in union. That's essentially what it means. Meditation is one way through which we can be in union. That in itself is not yoga. You've heard this English word yoke. The yoke is basically what holds the two cows or bulls together in a bullock cart. This comes from the word yoga. Basically to connect, to be in union. To be in union with what? This is basically Arjuna's first instruction, Krishna's first instruction to Arjuna. He says, Arjuna, you're speaking like a very learned person, but what you're speaking is not really appropriate. It's not really right. And Krishna says that none of us are going to die, basically, which is very radical, which is a very radical concept that Krishna introduces right in the beginning. Because Arjuna is thinking, oh, this is my grandfather, oh, this is my teacher, oh, this is my cousin, oh, this is my friend. And when I'm killing them, they're going to die, right? In the battlefield, they're going to die. But Krishna says, they don't really die. It's their bodies that perish. This is Krishna's first instruction to Arjuna. That all of us in this world are, if I ask you, can you introduce yourself, what would you say? Your name? What else would you say? Where you're from, what you're doing. These are the kinds of things that we identify ourselves with, right? But all of these identifications that we have with ourselves, if you look at it, come based on our body. Wherever you take birth is, hey, where I come from, right? And your gender comes from your body, and then your name comes because of your body. Every single identification that we have is based on our body, which is a very temporary thing if you look at it. Your body has changed a lot from when you were a baby and it's going to continue changing, and at some point is going to die. But we still remember what we did as children, right? We still remember what we did when we were in our youth, although our bodies have changed. So there is something within the body that is unchanged, that is not changed, that is kind of the thread that connects us even in this lifetime. And then once the body dies, we take up another body. This is what Krishna says, Dehinosmin yata dehe kaumaram yavanam jara tata dehantara praptir dhirasatrana muhyati. Krishna says that the body that we have changes through these kaumaram, yavanam and jara, which is boyhood to youth to old age, right? And then once the body is useless for us, we leave the body and take up another body, just like we change shirts. So therefore Krishna says to Arjuna that who you're seeing is not really what their identity is. It's not even what your identity is. Your actual identity is that of the spirit soul. The spirit soul has natures that is completely opposite to that of matter. The body that we have, or anything that we see in this world, goes through 6 kinds of changes. So initially it is produced or it's born, then it grows a little, then it sustains, then it has its byproducts, then it dwindles, and then it perishes. You can see, we are born, we grow, we sustain, we reproduce, our body dwindles, and we die. You can see this for everything that is material. This is its characteristic. But whereas, how many of us want to die? Very few, like people who commit suicides who are in extreme distress. It's a very few percentage in this universe, in this world, that people want to really die. The animals, nobody wants to die. But where is this thought coming from? Everything that we see around us is completely the opposite, right? Have you seen anything in this world that can stay forever? In our experience, we have never seen anything that can stay forever. But somehow we have this idea that I want to stay forever. Why? Where is this coming from? This is coming from our actual identity as the spirit soul. The spirit soul is eternal in nature. This is who we are. As spirit souls, we always live, we never die. It's our bodies that we keep changing. That's where this idea is coming from. But unfortunately, what we have done is we have started identifying with our body and thinking this is who I am. You see, this is like we go and see a movie, and then you see this character in this movie, a hero or a heroine, and then when the hero is victorious, wins a fight, we are all jubilant, right? And when the hero is getting hit, we are all sad. When there is some comic sense there, we laugh. When there is sadness in the picture, we associate with that emotion. Why is that happening? This is the basic science of movies, right? If this connection doesn't happen, the movies won't work at all. That's why the movies that really don't work, they don't connect with the audience, they say, right? This is because we identify with the character in the screen. And therefore, we go through the ups and downs of that character. In reality, we have nothing to do with it, with that character, right? Anything that the character goes through, nothing is going to affect us by us watching in this movie, in this cinema hall. This is exactly what we're trying to do in this world, is that whatever happens to all these designations that we have for ourselves has no bearing on us. And yet we think, oh, if somebody says something good about me, I feel so happy. If somebody says something bad about me, I feel so sad. And everything I think is based on this body. Every identity that I have is built purely based on this body, which is a very temporary thing. So this is Krishna's first instruction to Arjuna, is that Arjuna, you think you're this body, you're not really this body. Who you are, your actual identity is that of the spirit soul within. And this entire process of yoga is the union of the spirit soul within, or who we actually are within the body, with the super soul, which is or the Paramatma or God. This is what yoga is. And you have different ways in which you can be in union with the Lord. You have karma yoga, you have jnana yoga, you have dhyana yoga, you have bhakti yoga. So the first 6 chapters talks about different ways in which we can be in union. It's called the yoga ladder. It takes you from karma to jnana to dhyana, like that. But Krishna says, yoginam api sarvesham madgatena antaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamo mataha. At the end of 6th chapter he says, but Arjuna, among all yogis, the one who is always thinking of me, who is always connected to me, who is always serving me, is the best of all the yogis, he says. Basically a person who is practicing this yoga called bhakti yoga. This is Krishna's conclusion at the end of the 6th chapter, after speaking about all the different kind of yogas that you can do. And then these middle chapters of the Gita, chapter 7 through 12, completely talk about bhakti. This is basically the main theme of the chapters that, the middle chapters of the Gita. Krishna is saying, Maya Shakta Manapartha Yogam Yunjam Madashraya Asamshayam Shamagrama Yatagnyasasi Tachrunu. This is how he begins the 7th chapter. He says, Arjuna, I'm going to tell you something, after hearing which you will know everything that that you need to know, or everything that there is to know. Think about it. You will know everything that there is to know. This is how Krishna starts the 7th chapter. And then he says, oh Arjuna, I'm going to tell you something that's even better. That's even better. And in the 9th chapter he says, oh Arjuna, I'm going to tell you something that's even better than what I've told you. So Krishna has been giving this knowledge about Bhakti Yoga throughout these several chapters till the 10th chapter. In the 10th chapter, Krishna gives his different opulences. How you can see Krishna in this world. Because 5,000 years back, Krishna was personally present, right, in the battlefield of Kurukshetra. Now, where is Krishna present? We cannot have personal darshan of Krishna. Krishna is still present everywhere. But Krishna says the different ways in which we can see Krishna in this world that we live in. He says, I am the taste of water, Arjuna. Among mountains, I am the Himalayas. Among mountains, I am Mount Meru, he says. I am the sun and the moon, he says. So these are the different ways. When we see these different things around us, we can say these are all energies of Krishna. This is all not created by us, right? And yet we think we are the masters. This is our problem. So then Krishna gives all these opulences, different opulences of his, and then Arjuna has this very this request to Krishna. Oh Krishna, you've said all of this to me, but I really want to see all of this in you. This is Arjuna's request to Krishna in the 11th chapter. And then Krishna gives him very special eyes with which Arjuna can see his universal form, or what we all know as Vishwarupa. Right? This is the universal form where everything is within Krishna. This is a very, very bewildering form for anybody to see. And you see this, when Arjuna sees this, he is completely terrified of it. Somebody who's your very dear friend, who you've been teasing and you've been pulling his leg and you've been doing all kinds of jovial activities with him, suddenly you figure out that this is this person from whom everything is emanating from. This is not an ordinary person I've been dealing with. No? Krishna shows him this universal form, and then the natural reaction that Arjuna has is he's terrified of what he's seeing. And then he starts glorifying Krishna. He starts saying so many different prayers. And in the verse that we're going to see, it's a continuation of those prayers, but he starts praying so many obeisances to Krishna. So this is text 39. So if you have your phones, you can go to this. We don't have the text on a screen, but you can go to vedabase.io, vedabase.io. Then you can see the text that we're going to read now. So this is text 39 of the 11th chapter. So I'll read the Sanskrit, and then there is a word-for-word translation. We have the translation, and then a little bit of purport, and then we'll discuss a little bit about this verse. Vayuryamogner varuna shashanka prajapatistvam prapitamahascha namo namastestu sahasrakritva punascha bhuyopi namo namaste. Translation and purport by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. This is the word-for-word translation from the Sanskrit that we read. Vayuhu, air. Yamaha, the controller. Agnihi, fire. Varunaha, water. Shasha Anka, the moon. Prajapatihi, Brahma. Tvam, you. Prapitamaha, the great grandfather. Cha, also. Namaha, my respects. Namaha, again my respects. Te, unto you. Astu, let there be. Sahasra kritva, 1,000 times. Punaha cha, and again. Bhuya, again. Api, also. Namaha, offering my respects. Namate, offering my respects unto you. How many times is he offered respects? Namaha means paying obeisances. At least I counted 5 times. So this is the translation. You are air, you are the supreme controller, you are fire, you are water, you are the moon, you are Brahma, the first living creature, and you are the great grandfather. I therefore offer my respectful obeisances unto you 1,000 times, again and yet again. This is how terrified Arjuna was, seeing the universal form of Krishna. Think about your closest friend, and then he starts paying obeisances to you 1,000 times, again and again and again, seeing you. This is what Arjuna was doing to Krishna in this verse. This is the purport. The Lord is addressed here as air because the air is the most important representation of all the demigods, being all pervasive. Arjuna also addresses Krishna as the great grandfather because he is the father of Brahma, the first living creature in the universe. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Utapadakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamsha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamsha He Krishna Karuna Sindho Dina Bandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे। Yeah. Bowing down to somebody, is it a very easy thing? How many of us bow down to everybody on a daily basis? It's a very, very difficult thing, right? What happens when we bow down? When we bow down to somebody, usually in which cases do we bow down to somebody? Respect. When we respect somebody, we bow down to somebody. What else? Forgiveness. Yeah. When we ask for forgiveness from somebody, wow, that's a nice one. We bow down to somebody. Very rare in this world, though. Where else do we bow down to? God. Why do we bow down to God? Yeah, this is basically what it implies, right? When we bow down to somebody, we accept the superiority of such a person. And to do that is a very, very difficult task in this world. Why? Because all of us think we are the masters of this world. Everybody should do what I think they should do. This is why we have conflicts in this world. When 8 billion people start thinking this way, there is bound to be conflicts. Right? But the problem is, we don't know what our actual identity is. We spoke a little bit, right? But what did Krishna say our actual identity was? The spirit soul. And then there are different qualities to the spirit soul. One of which we discussed was it's eternal. It's always been there. It'll always be there. It's there now. But there is more to us than just being spirit souls. Just like how Arjuna and Krishna had a relationship, all of us have an eternal relationship with Krishna or God. But we've forgotten that relationship with God. And we're thinking, this is who I am. I'm identifying with this body. And I'm thinking, why do we do everything that we do? You do any activity, right? You come to this temple, or you go to your job, you eat. You do so many different activities, all of us do. Why do we do it? What is the motivation behind it? All of us have some motivation, right? To do something. What is the motivation? Yeah, but what is that we expect? Okay, I go to a job, I earn money, right? But that's not why I go. What do I do with the money? That's why we go to the office, right? To earn money. But can I just have packs of or notes and notes of money, and will I just be okay with it? I'm earning money so that I can spend on things that will make me happy, isn't it? Oh, I have to go and work so that I can get the money so that I can build a nice home, and I think that will give me happiness, right? I can buy a nice car, right? I can have nice food preparations that are very tasty, that will make me happy. And the bottom line is, every single activity that we do in this world, we do so that we can be happy. Nobody does any activity to be miserable in this world, right? Any activity that we do, the underlying principle is so that we can all be happy. The problem is, we have identified with this body, right? And we think what will make us happy is satisfying our body, right? Body essentially means the senses, right? If I see something nice, I'll be very happy. If I hear something nice, I'll be very happy. If I smell something nice, I'll be happy. If I eat something nice, I'll be happy. If I touch something nice, I'll be happy. Basically, every single activity that we do is around the senses, right? I'll go to a very nice restaurant and have a nice dinner today. That will make me very happy, right? But Krishna says, this is only going to make you miserable. Anything that you do to satisfy your senses is only going to make you miserable, because the senses cannot give you the happiness that you are yearning for. Because the nature, our nature as spirit souls, one of the nature we spoke is it is eternal in nature, right? But there is another nature to us, is that we are constantly blissful. We are eternally blissful. We have these three qualities, Sat, Chit and Ananda. As spirit souls, we are eternal, we are full of knowledge, and we are blissful. And that is why every single activity that we do, we want happiness, right? That is why we never want to die. These different things that are coming implicitly from us are coming from our actual nature. And the material things that we gain can never give us the happiness that we are yearning for, because it's temporary in nature, right? Can I keep eating and eating and eating forever? So like say I like gulab jamun very much. I'll eat one gulab jamun. Oh, it's very nice and tasty. I'll eat the second one. Okay, it's still nice. Third one, it starts becoming overwhelming, the sweetness. Fourth one, fifth one, then you're going to upset your stomach by that time, right? Although you really like it, it makes you happy, but beyond a point, it starts messing things up. But our nature is we constantly want to be happy. But you're not going to get that from this world. The only way we can get that is through having this relationship with God, which we have all forgotten, right? That's why you see all these devotees of the Lord, externally speaking, they are under very miserable conditions. You see these Pandavas, the things that they went through were really horrible. None of us can even imagine the things that they went through. And yet, Mother Kunti prays to Krishna that, oh Krishna, give me this suffering again and again and again. Because when I am going through this suffering, you are with me. And therefore, none of these really matter to me. This is what we get when we are in a relationship with the Lord. Right? And as spirit souls, all of us already have it. It's not that we have to go and figure this out. All of us are eternal beings, and all of us as individuals have an individual relationship with the Lord, and only we can have such a relationship with the Lord. Think about it. All of us have a unique relationship with the Lord. Like Arjuna had a relationship of friendship with Krishna, right? And Mother Yashoda had a relationship of paternal or maternal relationship. She was having this motherly feeling to Krishna. The Gopas and the Gopis had a friendship and conjugal relationship with Krishna. You had servants of Krishna. Hanumanji has this relationship of being the servant of Krishna, Lord Ramachandra, right? Like this, all of us have a unique individual relationship with Krishna. We've just forgotten it. So therefore, the entire process of yoga is to connect with the Supreme. This is what it is. So that we can basically remember what our actual relationship with Krishna is. And among all the yoga, the best kind of yoga that you can practice now is Bhakti Yoga. You've heard this, when I say yoga, somebody said meditation. What else do you remember when you hear the word yoga? When you go to a yoga center, right? Yoga studio, what do you do? Yeah, you do asanas, right? Physical exercises. But that is just one part of this entire system of yoga called Ashtanga Yoga. Ashta Anga means 8 limbs. And asana is one limb of that Ashtanga Yoga system. Krishna goes through this in the 6th chapter. Basically, you cannot perform Ashtanga Yoga within the city. You have to go to the forest, sit in a place that's not too high, that's not too low, sit on a deer skin, focus your eyes on the tip of your nose. It's a very difficult process. And asanas help you actually sit. Right? Then you have pranayama, which help you with your breathing process. Before that, nobody says anything in that yoga studio. You have yama and niyama. You have the do's and don'ts. For you to control your breath and control your body, you have to follow certain rules and regulations. That nobody. Then dharana, pratyahara, and then dharana, and then samadhi. This is basically, at the end, basically you can sustain yourself. And it's a long process. How many of us think we can do it? The Ashtanga Yoga system. It's a very, very difficult process in the times that we live in. We have so many distractions. It takes a very long time for us to actually perfect it. So Krishna says the best form of yoga is Bhakti Yoga. And what is this Bhakti Yoga? In Ashtanga Yoga system, you're completely disconnected. The entire thing is, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do... Because you know your senses are your problem, you start engaging your senses. That's basically the idea of the Ashtanga Yoga system, right? I'm not going to eat, I'm not going to drink so much, I'm just going to sit. There's another thing called Vipassana. You know this? There is this another practice. This is a Buddhist practice called Vipassana, where they just stop speaking for 10 days or 20 days. You go to Vipassana, and then the minute you come out, you just want to speak. Because you're artificially controlling your senses. This is impossible for us to artificially control it. We have our senses, right? How can I stop eating? How can I stop speaking? This is a very artificial way of controlling your senses. So therefore, the best way to use our senses is to use our senses in the service of the Lord. This is bhakti. The bhakti is a very positive process. There is this definition of bhakti by Narad Muni. He says, Sarvo padi vinirmuktam tatparatvena nirmalam rishikena rishikesha sevanam bhakti ruchyate. This is bhakti. What is bhakti? Rishikena rishikesha sevanam. Rishikesha means the master of the senses. Krishna is the master of the senses. God is the master of the senses, right? Rishikena rishikesha sevanam bhakti rishikesha, sorry. So Rishikesha, Krishna's name Rishikesha means, Isha means master, Rishika means the senses, he's the master of the senses. So Narada Muni says, you use your senses in serving the master of the senses. And as a result, what happens? Two things happen, he says. Sarva upadi vinirmuktam tatparatvena nirmalam. We just spoke about the different designations we have, right? I'm a man, I'm a woman, I'm an Indian, I'm an American. So many different designations we have based on this body, they start going away. We actually start remembering who we actually are. Oh, I am the spirit soul. Oh, this is my relationship with this Lord. Oh, this is my Lord. This starts happening and our senses start getting purified. Right now we cannot see things properly. Our senses are like, in our current state, it's like seeing, but we're not seeing with a clear glass, we are seeing with a tinted glass. So we need to start cleaning that up so that we can see things clearly in a proper perspective, right? So the process of bhakti is that we don't say stop eating. We say have nice food, but offer the food to Krishna and then eat that as prasad, right? We don't say stop speaking. We say speak, but speak nice words about Krishna. Say this is this Maha Mantra that we say every day. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Chant the names of Krishna. Hear nicely about Krishna. Come and see the deities of the Lord, right? That way you can nicely engage your senses. You go work outside, that's fine. Give the result to Krishna. First offer it to Krishna. Because what have we brought in this world that we can claim ownership to? Nothing. And it's basically theft, right? If you don't actually recognize the person who you're taking everything from. You go to the supermarket, you want a bag of rice. Can you just come without paying? The basic etiquette is to at least pay for what you have, what you buy, right? So the sun, the moon, the wind, the air, the earth, none of it belongs to us. Krishna gives everything to us. That's how we get the food. Therefore, say, Krishna, thank you so much for giving this. That's all he needs. He'll still keep the plate full. He won't take even a single morsel from your plate. And yet, the food becomes spiritualized. Completely spiritualized. And therefore, when we have such a spiritual food, our body becomes spiritualized, our senses become spiritualized, and we can see ourselves for who we actually are. This is bhakti. Using everything in Krishna's service. This is not a process of negation at all. It's a process of positive attachment. Do everything that you're doing, but recognize who it's coming from and offer it to that person before you can have it. And in that way, you're performing bhakti. And at some point, when we completely are purified, we can actually remember who we actually are. Oh, this is who I am. This is what my actual identity is. We can reawaken our relationship with the Lord. This is basically what it is. And for us to do it, there are this bhakti is not very sentimental. When you tell people, oh, this bhakti, oh, you're a very sentimental person, they'll say. No, you're doing this incense sticks and bells. But devotional service or bhakti is very scientific. It's a very scientific process. Krishna says these 4 things that he asks Arjuna to do in the 9th chapter. Manmana bhava madbhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru. These are the 4 things he says. Manmana, always think of me. Madbhakto, become my devotee. Madhyaji, worship me. Mam namaskuru, pay obeisances to me. Krishna says. Doing these 4 activities can transform our lives. The problem that all of us have, Krishna says this peace formula in the Gita. All of us are looking for peace in this world, right? We have the United Nations that was created to make peace after the World War. So many different meetings that we have to have peace in this world. But Krishna has given this formula how all of us can become peaceful. He says, Bhoktaram yajñatapasam sarvaloka maheshwaram surdam sarvabhutanam jnatva mam shantim richati. Krishna says, one who knows these 3 things can attain peace very easily. Bhoktaram yajñatapasam. That Krishna or God is the actual enjoyer of all the austerities and penances. We think, I am doing all of this, so I have to enjoy. And as a result, we only see misery in this world. This is the problem. When we offer it to Krishna, the person that we are offering is the problem in this world, right? When we think we submit to somebody, what happens when we usually submit to somebody in this world? That's why there is this fear. This is a healthy fear. That's why it's very difficult for us to submit to somebody, right? When people have submitted to other people in this world, what happens usually? They take care, but very rarely. What usually happens? They take advantage of you, right? All these dictators, think about it. The power that they wielded. When people submit, they try to exploit you. That's why people are skeptical about submitting to people in this world, right? When I say pay obeisances to me, why are we... That obeisance is one of the most vulnerable positions that we can ever be in. There is no way we can protect ourselves. Think about it. Your face is down, you're completely lying down, your hands in the front. Anybody can do anything to you in that position. It's the most vulnerable position that you can ever be in. For us to be in that position, we have to really trust the other person. To make sure that this person will not really take advantage of us. And Krishna says, pay obeisances to me. And what is Krishna's nature? This is God, right? Krishna says, you are everything. From you everything comes. And he has seen this practically in front of him. He has such power, God, right? But yet, he doesn't take advantage of his power. This is Krishna. He is so merciful that he is ready to become the chariot driver of his devotee. He is ready to be stomped by his devotee. This is the person that we are trying to surrender to. That is why it is very beneficial. Try surrendering to Hitler. We knew what happened, right? People, when they have power, the power consumes them. They start taking advantage of people that submit to them. But the person that we are submitting to, that we are surrendering to, is not somebody like that. Krishna has everything that he doesn't really need anything from us. Do you think Krishna needs that plate of rice and dal that we put in front of him? Everything comes from him. He's called Atmarama. He's completely self-satisfied. We're doing it so that it's beneficial to us. All our lives, so many lives we have taken, so many bodies that we have taken, most of us have never recognized Krishna, never recognized God. Or we might recognize him occasionally. Oh, it's my birthday, I'll go to the temple and pay him a visit. Right? And yet, life after life after life, Krishna has not forgotten us. He's continuously there within us as the spirit, super soul, as the Paramatma. He comes, he constantly is knocking at the door and saying, oh, turn this side, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And yet we don't completely neglect him. And yet Krishna never gives up on us. Right? This is the person that we are surrendering to. This is the person that Arjuna is paying obeisances to. Right? You see that picture there in the far end of the temple room? There, Mother Yashoda is tying Krishna to a mortar. Think about it. This is God. He says, right? He says, you are from whom Lord Brahma comes. No, you know this story where Krishna lives in the Garbha ocean as the Garbhodakashaya Vishnu, and from his navel a lotus flower erupts. And on the top of the lotus flower is where Lord Brahma is Satyaloka. This is Krishna, from whom everything emanates. Just by his breathing, multiple universes come out of the pores of his body. Just by inhaling, all those things go inside his body. This is not an ordinary person. And yet, this incredible person is ready to be tied by his devotee. He is ready to submit himself to his devotee. He is bound by the love of his devotee. Right? This is the process of bhakti, that all of us have a loving relationship to Krishna. This is our identity. All of us have a relationship with Krishna in love. And this love, any relationship is two-way. It's not a one-way street, right? If we take one step, Krishna takes 100 steps. So this is bhakti. This is how we can be happy. We are searching for happiness everywhere, but it is right in front of us. Krishna is there, personally present within all of us. When we see Kalachanji, he is personally present here. The only way we can sustain that happiness is dovetailing all our activities in the service of Krishna. Every single thing that we do, we can continue doing it, but include Krishna in those activities. That's all we need to do, right? For us to control the senses, which is the most difficult sense to control? 5 senses at least we have, right? You can take a guess. Among those 5, which is the most difficult sense to control? Is it the eyes? Yeah? Smell? No. Yeah, mind. It's very difficult to control, true. But among the gross senses, eyes, nose, yeah? No, that's not really a sense, no? The tongue is the most difficult of the sense to control. It's the most difficult of the sense to control. Stop eating something that you really like. Try it. Try to stop speaking for, 3 hours or 5 hours or 2 days. Very difficult sense to control. But the idea is not to stop speaking. The idea is not to stop eating just because we cannot. That's not the way to control the sense. The way to control the sense is to use the sense in the service of Krishna, right? What are the functions of the tongue? 2 things, right? To eat and to speak. So when we're eating, we can eat Krishna Prasad. You come to our Sunday feast, you come to our festivals, you'll have the best food you've ever had. We have a restaurant, Kalachanji's. Prabhupada said ours is a kitchen religion. We eat our way back to Godhead, Prabhupada said. So when we eat prasadam, it's a spiritual food, it's not an ordinary food. So it spiritualizes us. And then with the tongue we speak, we can take some time out of our day to chant the Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We take so much time in a day to take care of our body, right? But we don't really take care of who we actually are, the spirit soul within. This is like you have a parrot inside a cage, and then you polish the cage very nicely, dust the cage very nicely, take such nice care of the cage, but never feed the parrot. What's going to happen? Parrot is going to die. This is what's happening, right? As spirit souls, we're not being nourished at all. We're taking such nice care of our bodies. So take some time off. Try this for a few months, 3 months, right? We'll try to take Krishna Prasad as much as possible. Offer your food and say, thank you Krishna for providing me this prasadam. And then have food. And take 10-15 minutes out of your day, chant the names of Krishna. Because in the age Kali Yuga, Krishna is not personally present, right? Krishna is present through his names. The Padma Purana says, Abhinatvam Nama Naminav. The name and the named are non-different. Because in this world that we live in, the name and the named are different, right? Prabhupada gives this example that when you're thirsty, you say water, 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 water. Will your thirst be quenched? Yeah? You just need to say the word water. Will your thirst be quenched? No, because the substance water is different from the name water, right? But in the names of Krishna, they are completely the same. Krishna is personally present in his names. Nam Namakari Bahuda Nija Sarva Shaktis, Krishna says. In all my names, I have invested all my potencies. So try it out. Try to chant the names of Krishna for 10-15 minutes a day. Honor Krishna Prasad. See the difference in your lives. If not, we'll give you a money back guarantee. It's a challenge. Try it for 2-3 months and see how it changes your lives. So this is bhakti, right? This is why obeisances are very difficult, but the person that we are paying obeisances to is a very merciful person, something who's not an ordinary person. That is why it's blissful. When we are surrendering to such a person, he surrenders to us, bound by our love. So we'll stop here. If there are any questions or comments, we can take it. The altar is going to open in a few minutes. How many of us are coming to the temple for the first time? Wow, quite a few. Welcome to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji's temple. So we have a gift on behalf of Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji. Nityanand Prabhu, our a former temple president, says this is our home. Right? Krishna is our father. Krishna says, Aham bija pradapitaha. I am the seed-giving father. So when coming to home, this is like our homecoming. And this is a small gift from our side for those who are coming here for the first time on behalf of Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji. So Mataji has a few copies of the Gita that we read, so you can take it home. And then please let us know how we can serve you and how. Come participate in the temple. See, there are so many things that are happening. We have the Sunday feast program that happens every Sunday between 5:15 to 7 o'clock, and then we have a free vegetarian feast for everybody every Sunday. There's so many programs that are happening throughout the DFW area. So please tell us how we can help you, how we can serve you, and please come participate and help us out. Thank you all so much for visiting us. Hare Krishna. Vancha kalpatrubhyasya kripa sindhubhya vacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
हरि अनिताई पापी तपी जत छी हरि नामे उद्धारीना पापी तपी जत अछिलन हरि नामे उद्धारीना तब सखी जगाई करम सखी जगाय अरे पापी तपी जत छी हरि नामे उद्धारीना पापी तपी जत छीना हरि नामे उद्धारीना तब सखी जगाई तार सखी हरि 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 आमी विफले राधा कृष्ण नाम लिया मन राधा कृष्ण नाम लिया जानिया नरोत्तम दास कहे नरोत्तम दास कहे नखेलिया राम पाए नरोत्तम दास कहे नखेलिया राम पाए तुम्ही बिना के प्रभु तुम्ही बिना के हरि 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 Saya प्रलय पायाधि जले धृता वानसि वेदम् विहित वहित्र च विश्रमखेदम् प्रलय पायाधि जले धृत वानसि वेदम् विहित वहित्र च विश्रमखेदम् केशवधृत मीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृत मीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रलय पायाधि जले धृत वानसि वेदम् विहित वहित्र च विश्रमखेदम् केशवधृत मीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश केशवधृत मीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केते रति विपुला तारे ते तति तप पृष्ठे केते रति विपुला तारे ते तति तप पृष्ठे धरानि धरन किन चक्र गरिष्ठे केते रति विपुल तारे ते तति तप पृष्ठे धरानि धरन किन चक्र गरिष्ठे केशवधृत कूर्म शरीर अय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृत कूर्म शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे वसति दशन शिखरे धरणीत रसिनी कलंक कलेवनी मग्ना वसति दशन शिखरे धरणीत मग्ना वसति दशन शिखरे धरणीत मग्ना कलंका मणिमग्ना शशिनी कलंका मणिमग्ना केशावधीत नीलशरीर जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे ऐशावधृतं मेन शरीर हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे कर कमल बलेन कमाधुत सिंहम् दलित हिरण्यक सिकुतन भृङ्गम् कर कमल बलेन कमाधुत सिंहम् दलित हिरण्यक सिकुतन भृङ्गम् केशवधृतं नीलशरीरम् जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृत नरहरि रूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रलय पयाधि जले धृतमानसी वेदम् विहित बहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् प्रलय पायाधि जले धृतमानसी वेदम् विहित बहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् केशावधृतं नीलशरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे चलय श्री विक्रमणे बलिमाद्भुत वामन चलय श्री विक्रमणे बलिमाद्भुत वामन वदन खनीरजं नित जना पावन चलय श्री विक्रमणे बलिमाद्भुत वामन वदन खनीरजं नित जना पावन समग्रीतं वीरा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रलय पयाधि जाले वेदमानसी वेदम् चरित्रमवेदम् प्रलयपायाधि जले प्रलयपयाधिजाले धृत मानसी वेदम् विहितमहेत्रचेतमखेदम् केशवधृत हीनशरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृतं हीनशरीरम् जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे चलय श्री विक्रमणे बलिमाद्भुत वामनं चलय श्री विक्रमणे बलिमाद्भुत वामन वदन खनीरजं नित जना पावन कलय श्री विक्रमे बलि माधुत बामन वदन खनीरज निकटन पावन कलय श्री विक्रमे बलि माधुत बामन वदन खनीरज निकटन पावन केशवधृत वामन रूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृत रूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हृदय पयाधि जाले धृत मनसि वेदम् विहित महेत्र वेदम् ब्रह्मसि वपुषि विशाले जनदाभम् केशवधृत हीनशरीरम् जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे महर्षि वपुषि विशदे जलनाभम् महर्षि विमते जलदाभम् अलयते भीते मे लितजमनाभम् महर्षि विशदे भूषणम् जलदाभम् अलयते भीते मे लितजमनाभम् केशवधृत वनदेवरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे निन्दति जगविधेरः सुति जातम् निन्दति जगविधेरः जातम् हृदय हृदयादा सितपशुघातम् निन्दति जगविधेरः सुति जातम् हृदयानि दायाद सितपशुघातम् केशवधृत केशवधृत भूतशरीरा जय जगदीश हरे जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश वंदेहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरु वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादां सहगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
भज श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभो नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasari Gaur Bhaktavrinda.
भज श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda.
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम अति पदे
That's